All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think you know what time it is. Yeah, I have 3 question marks on me. Please. Where am I? Right. I know where I was. Exactly where I was. I was here. Mister, I can detect you from a million miles away. Interesting. That's bad. Extremely bad. Well, okay, that's death. Hi, Leander. Excuse me. Good morning, Walker. Flip it. Okay. Time to scout. I don't have it. Alright. Go right. Means I have to go left. Thankfully, I can go left. Good morning, Hazardous. Good morning, Mr. Red. Are you ready for eternity's end? In Warcraft 3, obviously. Good morning, Darth Tyron. Screw attack. Because, of course, it would be screw attack. Good morning, Asinius. I think we're to the 20 days. Oh, absolutely, Leander. I mean, ignoring the very idea of multiple tribes, which I'm already down for, looks like I have to go down. Correct choice in its own horrible, horrible way. Oh. Came in there with too little energy. Yeah, this game sucks, G-Juice. 0 out of 10. No, I've been thinking this might surpass Super. We'll see. As usual, I can't really judge that, but... I did not know that as is. I mean, I think the Emmy thing could certainly be nitpicked, but I think it's a big net positive for me. Ignore the fact that I'm currently dying to the aforementioned thing. Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Really, G-Juice? I wonder why. I mean, yeah, speaking as a Metroid fan, I'm into it, but, you know. I think that's just life nowadays, right? Like, isn't that how that works? You're either into something or you're not into something, like, all the way. No in-betweens, no half measures. I mean, isn't that just kind of where we're at in life right now? I have not tried to. least not to my memory. Well, granted, I haven't reviewed Fusion, so I can't speak to that. Oh, come on. Good morning, Gingaman. Good morning, Candyman. Thank you for the sub. As always. Jot that one down for Mortal Kombat, if you give me a moment. Hey, Dakota. Yep. Come on. Come on, Samus. That's scary. Man. Well, that's death. Good morning, Sejuk. Yeah, I actually jotted down in my notes, at least I think I did, the idea that this feels more like actually having a real Terminator. And you're probably thinking, what do you mean by a real Terminator? Well, I mean, if we're being honest, most of the times the Terminators don't feel like Terminators in the films, so... God damn it. Third time I've had that issue right there. I don't think Far Cry 6 is even on the list, Juju, so that's probably not happening anytime soon. Nope, that's death. Hey, B to the K from G. Oh my gosh. Let me just stumble over your name there. As much as I possibly can. I've tried a few countering timings, yes. I obviously have not found the timing yet. But I've tried... Up! I've tried a few options. Oh, wow. Okay. Re-gravity suit, am I right? Wow, okay. Good morning, cat horse. Not that I'm aware of, no, Dakota. And I agree with that, Gingaman. Consider me one of those reviewers who's probably going to rate this one pretty high. Most likely outcome. Oh, that sucked. Second too slow. Again. It's open. You. What? I'm not actually sure what happened there. Okay, whatever. We're dead. Actually made it for once, and then I just failed at the simplest jump in the known universe. Failed at a jump like that. No idea how I failed that. Yes, Dakota. Like that, for example. Samus, you want to... Something like that's why I prefer a D-pad, by the way. Hey, Slow. It's got to be early. I've tried like 3 or 4 variations on late that aren't doing it. Flip. Let's go the wrong way. Yep, that's death. Trying early that time. Literally 1 foot away from victory. Okay, whatever. Hey, Zach Taft. Twice now I've been at the door. It's actually not that hard to do B to the K to the G. Actual real-life people can curl up into a ball the same way she does as long as they're skinny enough, and she is certainly skinny enough, so... I'm not making that up. People have actually done the math, so to speak. I'm pretty sure at this point multiple people have covered that. Hardware just vanishes. It's magic. That is amazingly BS. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of places I can go right now. That isn't here. Yeah, that sounds pretty dumb. And by which I mean very Hollywood. I think part of the problem here, and I get why they do it, but it is still part of the problem, is that this is the XCOM 2 thing all over again. The enemy technically doesn't see me, so it's not an alert status, but the AI knows where I am and acts accordingly. This game has New Game Plus, Juju's? Would be my answer to that question. Glad that's speculation and not codified fact, or else I'd be slightly upset that you told me that. I think we're just gonna take that health loss and get out of here. Okay, we have now unlocked a shortcut. That's all I was trying to do there. Now we can go up. Here, looks like. Yep. That's fine, Zach Taft. I wouldn't worry about it. They've just all turned on to murder us horribly. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now, where are we? Well, that's interesting. Well, down it is. What do you want to bet it's going to be a power bomb? Oh my gosh, it isn't. Holy crap. I'm actually surprised by that. Okay, well, we can go left, left, or right. That looks suspicious as hell, so sure, we'll do that first. Ah, right, this is the... Okay, cool. Good to know. Hang on, let's zoom in a little there. Let's place a green there. Okay. As you command. That's exact. Well, that's... What do you think, up or down? I guess. Checking. Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to die over and over to him. But that's... I don't like this room. Okay. by the way, I agree, but I honestly was not expecting them to just straight up replace the supers. Oh, we haven't seen an X-Parasite like that in a while, have we? Speaking of fusion. Storm Missile. Checking. Yep, okay. Interesting. Okay. Remove that. Well then. Save now that we have this thing. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're right, Dakota. So we actually cannot progress there. That's just an area that's straight up closed, and so we're probably going to have to come in there. Which means we're going to have to go through there, which means we need cold, so we need to go there. I mean, yeah, no, it sounds pretty stupid, but that's how that always goes, right? I'll do whatever you say. Evil person who has no reason to do what I have to say. Quick refill. There we go. No. Oh, great. 2 at once. That's my day right there. That's exactly what I wanted in my life. 2 of these jackasses. Can you do what I asked you to do, King? Please? Thank you. Oh, they absolutely do, but I'm not standing still long enough to get a lock on these things. I already tried that and lost most of my health from my trouble. It takes a little bit too long for enemies that attack this quickly. way too much health. Hello, Nosians. Hey, Jesse Ward. I do hope the appointment goes well. Okay, that works. We are a little low on health as is. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Let's, do this for no particular reason. There we go. We'll try a multi. Just one. Well, that sucks. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that confirms that those multi-missiles hit way harder than just regular missiles. I mean, it's supposed to be. It's like 3 missiles per shot. Pay attention to my missile consumption up there. So we now have the, let's call it the Uber missile, because that's what that effectively is. I assume I can't stealth. Sorry, I really should have tested that, but I'm an idiot. What's that? Oh, it's the teleport. Right. Where was I going? I had a specific destination in mind. There it is. Is that up? That is up. Yeah, it could just be that it's just doing a lot of super missiles in a second, so it's technically more DPS, even though it's not more damage. I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point. Well, you saw me just a second ago, Dean Bedine. I was just taking forever to kill them until I started using multis successfully. Yep, nope, that's where I want to be. To get whatever this is. Space jump! Not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Jump repeatedly during spin jump. When used underwater, cannot gain more height without the gravity suit. But we now have this. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the gravity suit. I don't believe so, Asinius. Each time I failed to do so, it was pretty clearly wanting me to do the minigame to do it. Okay. Yeah, platforming is a thing of the past. Well, yeah, I mean, we've had the gravity suit before. It's not like we haven't had a power bomb before in multiple previous... Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, cool. Seriously, question. How many Metroids are there that do not have the power bomb? That might be a better question there. here. I actually legitimately don't remember if power bombs were in Zero Mission or ASM2R or Samus Returns. Do you remember? Right. ZL. Either way, thank you, Croatia, very much, as always. I do always appreciate that sub. Thank you. I'll put it towards Juju's being wrong! No, I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood. I got like 4 hours of sleep. You ever one of those nights? You just cannot get to sleep, and so you have a couple options. There's only a couple things you can do about that. I went with the I'm going to force myself to rest option because I was playing Metroid Dread today. So I got rest. I just didn't get sleep. I've never done bomb jumping before, but I'm not sure I want to bomb jump this nonsense. So I gotta... Oh, okay, hang on. You got it, Croatia. Thank you, as always. I mean, I've always liked Samus's armor design, and by always, I mean from Super and onwards. Let's do something here. No. Okay, so it's another bomb. That's kind of what I wanted to know. Does it actually want... Okay, well, let's try it. I need to take out my headphones for this. I suddenly can't do the timing. I was actually doing this yesterday successfully. And then I got interrupted by an enemy attacking me. Okay, weird. I apparently just lost the timing. Whatever. Well. Still don't have power bombs, which I need for many things. Like that, and that, and that. Still don't have gravity, which I need for... no, excuse me, I still don't have cold, which I need for that. I'm sorry, Sean. The whole point of this streaming schedule is so that as many people as possible can be present for it. And obviously, there's some consequences to that. I haven't gone over there. And honestly, I kind of want to do that. So, really don't we? Touch this down. Just down. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if power bombs absolutely shred. Hello. Absolutely shred some of the bosses. It's gonna save him. I do agree with what Dakota, I think, said in chat. Sorry, like I said, not a lot of sleep. I like the Egyptian theme of this one in general. Both for the armor and just the game. Granted, I'm a sucker for Protoss kind of stuff, but you know, whatever. Time. Also go the wrong way. My favorite armor design is the black and white one, which I believe was Prime 2. But I'll admit, at least most of that is because it's black and white. You know me. Of course. Yeah, let's just go. The goal here is simply to go right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the light suit. And yeah, it's total badass. Keep going right. Not me. Up, please. Not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Just someone is about to lose a lot more health. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Okay. Hey, Monta Brent. I hope you enjoyed it, but I don't want to hear a word about it. Well, I accept. But I'm right here, so I'm not going to lose any real time. I admit I have a really wide and weird preference when it comes to armor. Okay, we're just gonna let him not come over here, because that's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna go the other way. To the left. Okay, okay. Damn it, Dean Badine! You spoiled that there's an ending. Or, I mean, Monta Brent spoiled that there's an ending. Oh, Jesus, I was still floating. Okay. Well, with that opened up, there's one other thing I kind of want to check out. See, I actually rather like several of the clone armors in Star Wars. Then again, I also like the Stormtrooper armors. What the hell do I know? Keep going, keep going. Well, that sucks. Still gonna do it, because whatever, it's the whole reason I'm here. Or that. I have no idea, Dakota. Oh, it's focused on other things there. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get a scan over that, just in case that power armor was accessible from below. I cannot believe he didn't see me there. I guess I don't make footsteps when I'm in the air. I think you're right, Dakota, but I wanted to challenge the assumption. I was like, you know what? I better check while I'm right here. Just in case they decide to be a dick about that. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Oh, come on. Yep. Now I'm twitchy. Come on, over here. Wow, that didn't kill him. Okay, that's okay. I don't think so, Dakota. Yeah, no, it's... I really wish there was a way to... Like, this map is so close to being an almost perfect map. If I could filter, which I can't, that would be awesome. Or if I could, like... I don't know, I guess filter. That's it. If I could just straight up filter. Okay, so I'm... Define click, Rex. Because A just brings up the marker thing. Oh. Huh. That's still not what I want, but that's like a halfway step, so that's something. Whoops. Okay. You know what? You're probably not worth the... anything. Really need an energy refill, and the problem is the nearest energy refill is actually quite a ways from here. I mean, I agree. It's more an absence of a positive than a presence of a negative, but it would be really nice if they had actual extensive map filtering, because that would make this map one of the better maps I've seen. Just in gaming, that would be really awesome. But, as is, it's still a good map. Okay. Just nope out of all of this nonsense. And do this. But yeah, I need to test if it'll keep. So let's do that real quick. Now that we accept it. So okay, there's all these doors. No, it keeps. Hey, Spartan. Man, WordPress. I feel that one. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no. That's crap. Save. I don't know, I've always had a special fondness for white and gold. Especially because, my opinion, it's hard to pull off properly. Like, you gotta do the accents right. And I think they did a good job with this one. I mean, my website runs off WordPress, and yeah, I struggle with that on a fairly regular basis. By that I mean, my friends struggle with that. Oh, okay, so we don't have a purple beam. And we're just going to get a scan out here. That's just screw attack. Okay, well, that's informative. That's not where I want to be. I mean, I'd like to think the website's pretty good, but that's years of iteration and slowly wrestling it into, submission kind of a deal. Probably still stuff I can do to improve it. It just, at this point, it's not even occurring to me, because that's how that works. Hey, Rex! How's the Twitch app? And I'm not asking that facetiously. I'm actually legitimately curious how it is. I guess I could just grab it myself. I'm not going to do that. That would be stupid. Pull up my own stream. Oh, God, that would be weird. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nobody wants to see me. Ugh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I ain't here. First. Okay, so that's a breakable. And that's a screw attack. Alright, hang on. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Octave. Although some people think it was Mass Effect 2, and some people think it was Mass Effect 1. Some people think Mass Effect was always crap. You get a lot of opinions. You know what's funny, Cat Horse? No viewer actually suggested dark mode. It was Pax who suggested that. Because, you know, So, several of my friends, Pax being one of them, like to watch stuff in what is effectively total darkness. So if the screen... For God's sakes, you're right in my way! So if the screen's bright, it tends to cause issues and be unpleasant. And they just kind of mentioned that as an aside. I was like, you know what, I don't have a dark mode, do I? And it was a relatively easy thing to buy a plugin for dark mode. It just kind of... Oh, come on! No! No! Well, shoot, that's out. That's out. That's out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Okay, so that looks like I probably shouldn't even be bothering with that until I have cold protection. So, in case you're wondering, the thing I continue to test here is whether or not the game ever expects me to go to a hostile area temporarily, right? The other M problem. But it looks like that goes on quite a bit further past the thing that's going to take forever to go through, so that's a no. And there's nothing over there, so that's a no. Other than the screw attack thing, obviously, and the power, the energy door, which I can't even break now. So... Given that... Let's look for other green doors, now that we can do that. Check it out. There's a green door right there. Which, actually, that is interesting position right there. Yeah, let's do that. Well, back over here. Take the hit. It's just some, it's a dream I had once, Juju's. It's just, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Excuse me. I mean, if you'd heard of my dreams, Juju's, we'd probably have to have a talk. Whoop, 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 whoop. I actually really like the Storm Missile, too. Speaking of which, I need to add the Storm Missile to the list. I've been slowly writing down our kit as we go. Storm Missile. And, of course, Space Jump. Could you know, just go away? Yep. Maya, peace. Well, I've never reviewed other M's, so I can't speak to it. But the generally accepted complaints are awkward controls because the developer insisted that they develop the game around the idea that whoever's playing it has no other control options other than a singular Wiimote. So the game is controlled with a singular Wiimote, and it arguably suffers for it. The other thing is, of course, the cutscenes suck, and the voice acting sucks, but that's more down to bad writing and bad voice direction than anything else. There are other complaints, but those are probably the big ones. Yeah, no, they made my team mention they didn't even sex Samus up. Sorry. Oh, well, that sucks. Animated should be really easy to sex Samus up. I mean, come on. She's a total friggity badass. Yeah, no, that's about right, Dakota. I'm just being facetious. Like I said, I have not actually reviewed other M, so I can't really speak to it personally. We will be reviewing other M in the Metroid block, so please look forward to that. Please. Okay, well, this is very much not where I want to be. So, what about here? That's not good. Okay, well, that's... I mean, I know I'm missing that. And I need a power bomb to do it. Get a quick refill. As it is. Well, there's green. Of course. There's a lot I haven't accessed down there. My goodness. I will admit I didn't like the primes with the motion controls. As I've mentioned before, that's why I only played Prime 3 once and played Prime 2 once. Just because of that issue. There's one down there. Way down there. Just in the middle of frickety nowhere. Yeah, I will admit I wasn't actually all that impressed with the Wii as a console. Which I'm starting to think that's just a thing with me. Like the consoles that sell well are the ones I'm not really impressed by, you know. Because the whole, you know, library thing. Except for the SNES, that was awesome. Like, I like the GameCube, damn it. Okay, hang on. No, I didn't care for the N64. Sold pretty well. I liked the GameCube, which didn't. I wasn't impressed with the Wii. I loved the Wii U, which didn't. And then the Switch broke the pattern. God, okay. I mean, the Vita's awesome, but just doesn't have a library. That way, I think? Okay, sure, we'll try that. Hang on, so do I go left first or down? I go down first, okay. I can't go down. I literally can't go down. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's try this. Sweet, Michelon, I can't wait. I live to hate things. At least that's what the internet seems to think. Seriously, I've actually gotten that accusation before, which always just kind of amuses me. Like, really? That's okay, sure. Ironically, that's exactly where I'm heading to, but I'm heading for a fire breaking thingy and a green breaking thingy. Where does orange lead? Way over here. No fire breaky thingies and no green breaky thingies nearby, so I'm gonna skip over that for right now. Oh, there's... I literally cannot go the direction I want to go in from this angle. Okay, well, that... okay. Good morning, Narset. Hang on, let's re-examine. So let's see where orange takes us, because it'll at least take us here. There's Kraid's room. No, I liked the Wii U too. It had a surprisingly comfortable and enjoyable controller, and it had a pretty good library. The only reason I don't still have my Wii U hooked up is because most of that library has been ported to the Switch, which is something I want to happen, admittedly, so I don't really mind. Nope. That's true, Dakota. Although I've noticed that on, like, the PS3 controller and the PS4 controller as well. But not that that excuses it. It's just something I've noticed several times on several controllers. Hello, E-Tree. Probably Reload. Yeah, sure, Reloaded. Hit me. Which one was episode 3? Is when we come back, right? And it's set on Earth. That's the one. In which case, I got it in my head. Right. Which one's episode 3, though? That's episode 4. I'm double checking, but I'm right. That is Strange New World, episode 4. Episode 3 is the one set on Earth right before that. It's the one that sets up the next, like, 8 episodes. So by all means, nah, I got the right episode in my head this time. What do you got? Hit me. Well, I figure out where the hell I'm going. Sure. Not to you, sorry, Reload. I was suring at my map. Don't mind me. Yep, no, I'm with it, Mr. Reloaded. I mean, again, that's episode 4, so starting that by that point is not out of bounds. I mean, the Wii U was under-marketed, let's just be honest about that. The Wii U was very, very badly marketed. Which says a lot about the value of marketing in general, really. Excuse me. No, I just had to think about it, Reloaded. But no, I'm with it. Especially given what we have both decided. Which is the other thing I was debating there. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Interesting. I'm gonna try for it. Yeah, I think I got that. I think that's fine. I think that's easy. Easy peasy. Alright, now I want to go right. Yeah, not marketing. I hate to hammer that point in, but there's a reason Mega Man is what it is, and there's a reason Metroid is what it is, and both of those boil down to marketing. Well, and weight is the other side of that coin. Okay. I mean, Arachnid was awesome back in East Warps. That makes sense. I'll grab that real quick. Yeah, pretty sure last time I came in here, I kind of had issues. Let's hit the right button. There we go. That's not what I was expecting out of that. I mean, nostalgia certainly plays a role, and it would be stupid to dismiss that, but I do also think it is dismissive to insist that nostalgia is the only reason certain things sell. It's okay, we do know the next Nintendo console will come sometime in the next 79 years. We're good. Oh yeah, it's really cool, D-Bitty. I love the visuals of this game so damn much. Well, just to be thorough, let's explore down over here. Let's jump into the lava. Very important. RNG manipulation. I mean, I gotta be real, if I was in charge of Nintendo right now, I would say, okay, we've hit a sweet spot between our absolutely blockbuster handhelds and our shaky on and off consoles. Stick with it, iterate on it. And that's the important thing. I talk about this sometimes, you know, because some people say that, Laura, you're dumb and stupid. But, I do think iterative design is an important thing. But the important thing is you have to iterate. You do have to move forward. You have to add to it, right? So the Switch 2, or whatever they end up calling it, please don't call it the Switch Pro, does need to actually be a step forward. It needs to add something. Like, I don't know, a 3DS slot that can play DS and 3DS games on the Switch. Just throwing ideas out randomly here. Let me think. Okay. Let's do this. There's several hot areas we never actually backtracked to. Switch 64. Play. Yeah, the PlayStations are... PS4, excuse me, is a good example of that iterative design thing. PS4, PS5, sorry. PS4, PS5. Arguably, the PS1 and PS2 is a similar iteration, but as much as I'd like to dismiss this, the harsh truth is that one of the reasons the PS2 sold so damn well is because it had a DVD player in it. No offense to the PS2, it's just... there's plenty of data that shows that that was a huge selling factor for people who otherwise would not have bought one. Remember how much DVD players were back then? And yeah, exact same thing with the PS3. Probably why they continued that trend with the PS3. Of course. Make it official. Yeah, the technology is caught up, but they hit their goal and they got in while they needed to, and it worked out well for them, so good on them. Well, I was just looking up here. I think I haven't gone up here. And I'm trying to figure out how much of a trip that's going to be. Looks like that's gonna be a hell of a trip, but I do think that's a good idea. What's the? That's just Excuse me. Oh, it's a heat door. Right. Yeah, that leads over there. Probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. What, you mean up here? Because we've already been up there. We mean up there. Because it's weird that we haven't been there, because we have that exit point. I mean, we could try it, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's see what it leads to. Just an exit. That's such a weird... Okay, whatever. Here, let's do this. This is a good thing to do. Because this means we can look back at that and say we've been there, literally. Just, by the way, in addition to just having it be like, aha, I'm revealing the map, that's the gameplay benefit of having that kind of a thing, is you can look and see if you've literally physically been to some of these locations, as opposed to just seeing them. Where are we going? Up. What? Oh, actually, no, we're going down. Down. Oh, we're already full. Damn, of course, now we're full. Now. I don't need any of that crap. All right, I like big missiles, and I cannot lie, so... I think that move. Left to make sure we can show we've been here. Just getting over that for right now. Yo. I remember this room. Well, we cannot space jump underwater and lava counts. Okay. So we cannot gain height, which means we cannot go up there. Even if we have the health for that, which we might not. Let's see here. I know we've done that. I know we've done that. So let's go this way. not an active one, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Lava is, in fact, wet by certain definitions of the word. So we've been here before. Apparently didn't finish exploring it. I'm starting to get a little pissed at the power bomb situation, I'll be real. Mark that. While we're here, power bomb. What? How does that make any sense? The answer might surprise you. Listen, language is a complex thing to look. I know you don't know anything about this, but I guess that's actually it over here. Other than the thing we can't do. So, well, alright. Actually, hang on. Before I commit to this, let's get back to our roots, shall we? Subs from Hesplo. That's our roots right here. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's commit. Commit. Let's head back to Arteria. Let's fail to go back to Arteria. Where am I going anyways? I need to go back there. Let's say thank you for that sub. Thank you, Hesplo. Very much. As always, appreciate. Thank you very much. If you know where you want to put that, please do let me know. If I can go the wrong way for a second. And then put it towards whatever it is you want to put it towards. Down. Metroid block it is. You got it. Now, some of you may remember yesterday I was looking up a specific joke for you. How many of you happen to like bad jokes? I do. Bad jokes are awesome. Here's the catch. How many of you have heard actually bad jokes? Speaking as someone who has literally spent time dissecting and analyzing humor over the last couple of years, it's interesting that there's a lot of different types of humor and jokes and tales which are intended to provoke some kind of humorous response. Even just a grin or a amused roll of the eyes, right? But a bad joke that's actually bad is the worst type of humor because it's the type of joke that involves no positive reaction. It's the joke the comedian says and the whole audience doesn't react to it. That right there. It's the worst possible reaction you can get. You literally would rather have your audience boo than have them just not react. So, I was trying to think of the actual worst joke I've ever heard. The next time we do it, next time we zone, I'm going to read the worst joke I've ever heard for you. And you will see what I mean. But for now, we haven't actually been to Arteria in a while, and we've got a bunch of stuff. So we're just going to fill out the map a little bit here. Make sure we know we've been here. We've been up here, we've been up here, we've been over here. Kill this person in the face. Okay. Yep, straight across. Oh, that's mean! Okay, fine. We'll do it your way, game. Yep, and that's why that's mean. patient. Because we don't want to do that a third time. Okay, be patient. Listen, the grapple beam is the fevered dreams of a madman. No one could ever imagine having a grapple beam in this game. Let's see, have we gotten that one? Yes, we have, okay. Now, there's something else in particular I'm looking for. No, not that. Oh, that is interesting that that's here, too. Hey, look, a cold area. I don't see any. Interesting. I was looking for... Here, we can make this official, but I was looking for green doors and red deaths. So, let's mark that. Nope. No green doors. At least none that I can see. Let's try a red death. Ah, they're just dueling Zactap. Don't worry about them. I gotta remember where a red death is. Because I know we've encountered several, and I just... Bugger if I can remember where. The plants is what I'm talking about. The red plants. Apparently I just can't find any all of a sudden. I know they're labeled on the map. Hi, Cliff and Craig. There, okay. There we are. Oh, there's a couple right there, too. And there, and there, and... Of course there's a bunch in the plant area. I mean, why wouldn't there be? But let's check where we currently are. Aha! One! Right there. That just looks like it's blocking a shortcut. But that's okay. We can go destroy it. And maybe something will be better. Who knows? I don't want to get over there. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Worst room of the game. I haven't given pluses and minuses for a while, because most of what we've been doing has been full tilt backtracking, and this is going to determine whether or not this gets a backtracking plus or minus. That's usually how that works. Oh, absolutely, Jaron Duffy. The controls themselves are very tight and very well designed. The fact that you can't rebind it is the absence of a positive. If this game had proper options, is what that usually sits under, then this game would get another positive for having proper rebind options and stuff like that. Okay, well, that... hello. That's right there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I probably didn't have Morph Ball at the time. Alright, so... Speaking of which... Give me talk about this one? Yeah, I was thinking about this. The only reason I'm hesitant about this is because we got the power bomb up there and we got the purple shield there, and I can't do either of those. Yeah, exactly. John Duffy, that's why I'm debating. So far, backtracking has been pretty fluid, probably because traversal is actually enjoyable. It's always helpful. Hey, Settlezilla. What's going on? Alright, let's get sequential about this. So, obviously there's stuff over here that we haven't even interacted with yet. But that's a cold area. We could try to push through it. That's not a terrible idea, and I'm kind of leaning towards going south anyways. There's just a missile down there. I don't think we have what we need to go through here. I could be wrong. But I think we need to come at this from below. If that's the spot I'm thinking of it as. Where am I going? Just gonna double check a few times here because I'm going to go a specific place. Yeah. I'm not here. I'm not here. Still not here. Still not. Here's the other thing the cloak's used for, right there. Maybe the next time some Chozo ghosts attack me to test that. Yeah, this is all right. Congratulations, Mr. Red. Was it the first or the second, out of curiosity? And speaking as someone who knows exactly how horrific unemployment is, I mean that. Congrats. For real. See, I kind of want to know what's in here, too. And that's going to be this way, too. So I got three reasons to go down. So down, down, down. Save. Save frequently, save often. Oh, we're not even approaching negative territory yet, Spartan. The question is if we're in positive territory. Which says something about me, but whatever. Beginning of the frickin' game right here. Where was that? Nope, I'm right, it's right here. I think I have 2 teleporters to unlock. I know I don't have the cyan one, but I feel like there's another one I don't have. I don't remember what. But either way, there's definitely at least one more teleporter I do not have. Oh, this is just another route, isn't it? I can't open that door anyways, so we're just gonna ignore that. Hey, Russ. I don't remember if we've been through green at this point. It's gonna be a refill. So we're about to go through a cold area. Possibly a short cold area, possibly death. Only time will tell. Alright, so before we do this, scan. I do like how the scan sticks with you, by the way. That's just more convenience features. Hey, power bombs! I love power bombs. They're my favorite thing. Moving on. Okay, well, that was a relatively short, cold area. Yeah, give us some deets, Mr. Red. People are enthused, myself included. So this is a cold area, and it's definitely going to go there, but this may be a terrible idea, so let's see how bad it is. Okay, this isn't terrible. Just keep moving. Oh, Jesus, this is very terrible. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna grab that and die. I need to attack me. Need to attack me. Nope, too low. Wouldn't attack me. That's okay. Okay, so. Where are you going to put me? That's... Okay. So I think that there's a minute chance that I can do something there. So let's refill. That's a missile refill. Let's refill our energy. Hang on. I think there's a possibility there, but I just need to walk into there with a bit more health and not get hit on the way there. That's not helping anything. Was there anything up here? No, there was. There was like a missile in there or something. Maybe that was the other area. I don't remember if there's anything up here, so we're just going to check. If nothing else, it'll help me in the future. Yep, no, nothing here. Okay, cool. I need health. Health, thank you. Almost wish I had the reserves, but at the same time, let's be honest, the reserves are just another energy tank, so... whatever. There's a refill right there. Okay, let's not get hit. So we need every ounce of health. Let's get hit immediately. As I was saying... Right, this is like the power bomb thing. Right? Is that what this is? Power bomb one? Yep, okay, so we're just gonna... that. Again. We're at full speed. We're gonna accidentally grab the ledge. Very important. Very important. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's grab this first. Yeah, we can space jump now. Good morning, Vandalia. Okay. Screw you, power bombs. I don't need your stinging power bombs. So let's go save some progress, because we've gotten some progress here before we go almost assuredly die. Bit of a trip to the save point, but whatever. Let's go. Well, congratulations, Mr. Red. Either way. Now we can go be stupid. Yeah, let's refill before we go be stupid. Before we dare to be stupid. That's a wash. Hang on, hang on. That's... threw me a little bit too much. And I need full freaking hell for that. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Dakota. Okay. Power bombs! Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point in time, I have absolutely no idea what the required route is. I am quite literally just making it up as I go. Second all that is the missile. I do not have the ability to gain height here. I wonder. Metroid it up a little bit. Well, I only mention that because it's not like I'm deliberately going out of my way to go the wrong route. I'm just kind of roaming as I would in hopes of finding something. Damn. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to see. Okay, well, I'll take the missile upgrade and get the hell out of Dodge. Excuse me. Oh, now what? You know what you should do, Mr. Ed? You should get, like, some ice cream or something. Just cap it off, you know what I mean? That's what I do. Magnifiers, right? You don't have ice cream on a bad day. You have ice cream on a good day. That room? What do you mean that room? Because this is a weird room, I'll be honest. Would I have on a bad day? I have a bad day on a bad day. I'm dead serious, though. It's a bit of psychological self-influence, or self-manipulation, whatever you want to call that. Me and my friend Gary do the same thing. You're having a bad day, we don't do things to cheer ourselves up. We do things we don't really care about all that much. Video games, shows, movies, food. And you're probably thinking, why? Because it locks in those things as associative. In other words, we don't taint the good with the bad. We magnify the good with more good. It's more of a peaks and troughs kind of a situation. I mean, there's a certain song from Kingdom Hearts 2 that I can't listen to this very day because I associate it with one of the most horrible things I've ever been through in my life. So... do that on purpose, just kind of ended up that way. Oh, that guy's got some health, don't you, boy? Wow! Okay, that's... that guy, he wanted that. There it is. Yep, nope, I'm right, okay. Yep, no, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I thought there, too. Alright, let's go refill. I could just sit here shooting enemies for a minute, but honestly, let's just go to the refill thing. It's right here. It does not take that long to get from point A to point B in this game, which is in its favor, I might add. That's actually not a bad idea, Mike D'Amato. Except for the caffeine. Whoa! That hurt. Jesus, that was like 200 damage. What the frill? This is this guy, too. What the crap? Yeah, you. Stop existing for a minute. Just for a minute. Thanks. I've actually never had decaf. Or rather, if I have no memory of it. Oh. There's nothing here? I had to speed boost in here, but there's nothing in here. That is very confusing. Yeah, we can do this, but it's like, eh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be tricky. Alright, alright. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hang on, Disco. Give me a second. I gotta do an interesting trick. Yep, there it was. What series would I most like to see crossover with FF14? So, believe it or not, I can't answer that without spoiling. Rax knows the answer to that, and it's not actually a joke. It's not a meme. It's not me just being, you know, whatever. I do actually legitimately, yeah, that's what I thought, think that it would be a good crossover. So, you know me, I'm going to go and give a nice big spoiler warning. Spoiler, 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 spoiler for FF14. Spoiler for FF14. Spoiler for FF14. I think that's a nice, good, long thing. You only have to make me for about 30 seconds, because all I have to do is say Chrono Trigger. And if you've played FF14, you probably get it immediately. And if you haven't, well, don't worry about it. A +10 missile. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's see what kind of thing this is, shall we? What is that? I can't tell what that is. I can't tell what kind of block that is. No, I have not, Leander. That looks like I'm supposed to drop down. But it makes so much more sense if I'm supposed to go up. But yeah, it looked, from the glance I saw, I don't know why it's not showing up on the map, that looked like a breakdown. The crumble blocks, I think those are called. So, okay. Well, I think I've been pretty thorough about what I can do over here with what I currently have. We're at 82% on this zone, so that's not too bad. I mean, it's okay, Zach Taft. You know, it's not the worst line I've ever heard, but it's not the best line I've ever heard, so it's probably somewhere in the middle. I'm sorry, that's being facetious. I apologize. It's a decent line. It's a decent line. And that requires that, which I, of course, don't have. And Zalok is insane, which is, of course, true. Just testing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, you got it, Zalok. Those kids will be saved. Come hell or high water. What's that saying from? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? Well, now I gotta decide where to go. That... Wow, yeah, no, I didn't see that, Leander. Yeah, come hell or high water. I'm pretty sure it's a navel saying, but I'm probably completely wrong about that. I mean, I know what it means to go pear-shaped. That makes sense. What's it available on, Spartan? Because that's always that little anecdote, that little asterisk that needs to be added to any kind of game that, or show that's streaminated. I must have just completely missed that one, Rex. I'm pretty sure this is a power bombs thing. Because there's no other way to get up there that I'm aware of. What's SQ? Netflix. Well, that sucks, but at least that's doable. Alright, whatever. I don't know where to go. I have no destination in mind. Yeah, when Leander first mentioned that, I thought he was talking about the Charlene. Old Charlene. Obviously not. Nothing up here. I mean, you know how far back I've had that theory, Rex. You were literally there when I first came up with it, so it's like... It would be rather interesting. And I gotta be honest, I'd be 100% in favor of it, especially if there's some kind of, I don't know, crossover kind of thing. Also, the Epoch would be a great mount, just saying. Alright, for this room. Congratulations, Gamesicles. Good news is always in short supply, so it's always nice to hear it. There are 3 items I don't have in Artaria, based on that percentage thing. Oh my god, Leander. I mean, yeah. There's one of them right there. Okay, let me think. I'm into Dayron lately. This is one of the only areas I haven't kind of swept. And I do see a storm missile box right there. So let's go in at the complete opposite end of the universe here. That sounds like a great idea. Actually, it doesn't look like that's that far of a trip. So yeah, let's do that. So I want to go... It's a little bit of a trip. Are you actually going to get ice cream, by the way, Mr. Red? Or something, you know, you could get cheesecake, you could get a save point to save all your progress up to this point. You know. Go for it, Settlezilla. Wait, you've used Twitter? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Twitter's such an easy target. No, I'm gonna... not save, which means I'm guaranteed to die in the next room or two. See you around, Mr. Red. I do like how enemies, like, slowly kind of come into areas. Where's Yellow lead? As, what else leads up here? pretty much right where I'm going anyways. That's not really that different. But at the same time, it's right here, so sure. I could think of a lot of armor suits in CT that would be awesome. Glamours for a 14. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. I kept wanting to say transmogs. And it is transmogs. Okay, you ready for this joke? You ready for it? Here it is. This is a non-joke, and I quote. My job here places me under some obligations, like a vow of secrecy. Now, I can't repeat anything I hear or see. The obligation of the patron is to tell the truth. Otherwise, I'm being placed under commitment to keep a secret about nothing. That's not fair. It's called wasted honor. You understand? That is a non-joke. Go back to the other point. Explain it? Actually, the funny thing is I actually can't explain it, because I have no idea what the humor... Speaking as someone who has literally dissected and analyzed humor, I have no idea what the joke is there. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry, Blue Off Alex. Are you bundled? You know, get your body heat coming back? Because, holy crap. I want to sit there on that. Okay. I had a destination in mind when I came here. Other than the cold area. Right. Way over there. Is there anything I can do on the way? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I have not heard good things about the GTA edition. Apparently making remasters actually takes work and effort, and some companies still haven't figured that out for some reason. You ever wonder about that? Like, I mean, I guess there's nothing to wonder about. They think that a remaster is a cheap and easy option in order to get more money without a lot of effort, and then they put out a crap remaster, and then people buy it anyways, and then here we are. I guess we'll go down. Yeah, work. It's the W word. It's a very dirty word amongst corp. It's a very dirty word amongst some people. Not really, Zach Teft. Not my thing. Not a bad speech. Yes, I'm sure most people are looking forward to SMT5 today. Which not only is not on the list yet, but I'm not sure if I'm going to allow it on the list. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to go completely the other way. Listen, all I'm saying is that we should take lazy people out back and shoot them. What was that from? There was a fiction. I don't remember if it was a book, movie, game show. Where, like, the plot point was that... Where the hell? Oh, these don't connect. Oh, of course they don't. Where there was this dude who's, like, had this crusade against laziness and was trying to literally make it an executable offense to be lazy. Which, look, what's it? We're back where we were. Damn it! Let's see if Trapen's lying horribly to me. Everyone get those donuts ready. Because if he's lying, we're gonna bury him in donuts. If he's telling the truth, We're gonna bury him in donuts. You know, we'll get an order first. Like, what kind of donuts would you like? Do you like custard filled? You know, do you like... Okay. Thank you. So what kind of donuts do you like? It doesn't have to be a donut, you know, it could be a pastry. Pastries are cool. Cool pastries. Okay. Nope. And we're dead. We are turbo frickety dead. It's been a while since we've saved, too. Cannot dash underwater. I don't know if you saw me try that. I don't know if he was even visible, but there was an attempt there to dash, which did not succeed. Good morning, Bragwin. Yeah, no, my biggest complaint, I know it's such a minor complaint, is that the local pastry place, they sell like the same 5 donuts almost every time I go there. So anytime they do anything different, I jump on it, like, oh, just to try it out. Good morning, Ross. I mean, I got a good 4 hours. Where's the nearest refill? Is that a refill? That is. Okay, let's do that. Oh god, don't even get me started about pizza places. So one of my favorite types of pizzas is taco pizza. Now, it has to be good. I've made good taco pizzas myself, for example. But, you know, taco pizza, hell yeah, for the win. Nobody around here sells taco pizza. That's okay. You know, another type of pizza I like is burger pizza. That's a good one. Nobody around here sells burger pizza. Well, that's okay. I really like rib pizza. Nobody around here sells rib pizza. What's on taco pizza? Usually ground beef, taco sauce instead of pasta sauce. You get some lettuce, chopped up tortilla chips, tomatoes, onions, and jalapenos. Yeah, I know, right, Rax? You know what we got around here? We got, you know, the Hawaiian, which is the pineapple and Canadian bacon. And then we got, like, pepperoni, and beef and chicken and ranch. Actually, I did, Vandalia. It's one of the episodes. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong all of a sudden. I'm really not sure what I'm doing wrong. This is confusing. There we go. Now I'm gonna die, but I don't feel as bad because I just saved, so it's okay. Hey, Evo. Okay. See, I was kind of hesitant there because I knew I had one chance to make that happen. And didn't want to screw that up. Okay. Unknown resource accrued. I mean, acquired. It's... Well. Huh. Yeah, sure. Don't worry. I got some actual dad jokes for you. What did Han Solo say at the when he was trying to talk to the waiter at the seafood restaurant? Never sell me the cods. No, Thrax! Okay, he's gone. Sir, you haven't paid. I know. And the best part is now we get another cringe. You ready for more cringe? I got a bunch of these. You ever wonder why Luke Skywalker's relationships never actually last? It's because he always followed Obi-Wan's advice. Use the Force, Luke. Let go, Luke. Divorce. Use divorce, Luke. Oh no, she absolutely adores my terrible, awful jokes. She and I like to trade awful jokes every time I visit. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is kind of just canon, yeah. That's just the Jedi being Jedi at that point. Okay. Where the hell am I? Right, I'm still going to this stupid green door I've been going for like 30 minutes. Look, I never claimed to be funny. Just my niece and myself. She just turned 9, Spartan, earlier this year. Sith jokes? Well, actually, hang on. I think I have some Sith ones here. Maybe. These aren't as good. Yeah, these aren't as good. Yeah, whatever. I mean, like, they're... Okay, here. Let me give you an example of these Sith jokes. Okay, you ready for this? Why did the tapeworm stay far away from Palpatine? Well, he didn't want anybody to know he was insidious. Oh my god. I'm going here. Whee. I don't know what she's like in school, other than bored, of course. Hello. That's interesting. Hey, Vandalia asked, okay? I aim to please. Whoop. That's what I thought. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Nope. Can't seem to figure out the order it does this in. So, You say that, Crazy Norse. Secretly, this is my plan for survival. There we go. No, someone who wasn't an X-Parasite for like a second. Okay. Doubly interesting. This feels like a comeback with gravity suit situation. Yep, that's a comeback with gravity suit. Okay. Well, now what? You know what you should do to that? You should send the Transformers after them. Help them out. Why do you have an art critique every week, Eva? I've been wondering about that. Why can't they just look at your art and say, yeah, no, it's good. It's done, you know? Yeah, I have space jump. Hey, McKay. Whoop! I'm a little tired, but that's okay. I did a bunch of exercise and woke up, and now I'm dead inside. I guess that's not new, so whatever. That guy. Now, Mr. Red's got a real job now. He can't do clips anymore. telling you, if I could, I'd pay him for it. I just can't. I'm gonna try some, since I have space jump. We used to do that, Vandalia. And nowadays we just lump them under which axes of design that they affect. Because you can get a music positive, or negative actually, or story, or gameplay. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. What? No, we're not even messing with that. We're out! Not even messing with that. We haven't played Saints Row on camera yet, but I have played all 6 Saints Row games. Depending on if you count Gat Out of Hell as a separate game, or Masters of Mayhem or whatever as a separate game. Four's the best, just saying. Or 2. Okay. I'll get the point of that. I know, right? It's like, oh, there's speed blocks here. Great. Hey, computer kid. No, I can't afford to pay you either, Rex. Look, I really would pay people if I could. I've thought about it many times. Like, I can't afford to live in a place that doesn't have flooding issues, you know? It's... 2 did several things better than the later ones, but there's a lot of issues with 2, especially on the gameplay axis, especially on the accessibility axis, and that's my main issues with 2. 2 is better than 3, though. IMO. I didn't like 3 at all. The only reason I endured 3 was because it was co-op. I do like me some full campaign co-op, as I've often said. By the way, that wasn't some kind of subtle way for me asking for money. Don't take it that way, I'm just saying. I'm not one of those I make bagrillions of dollars streamers or YouTubers. It always blows my mind how much money some people make on this show. And yeah, I know they usually split it up amongst multiple people. It's still kind of mind-blowing, you know? It's still enough to, for example, buy a house, just to name one random example there. I've already got most of these. And by most, I mean all. Yeah, exactly, Rex. Which I probably would, too, at that point. Either that or try to actually, you know, make games. So, since we're just kind of roaming and I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I thought I actually had that one. I wonder if I could manage this. Hang on. Give me a sec. Nope. I gotta be very precise on this one. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh. Well then. Never mind. Didn't even occur to me. You'd think it would. I've played Trine. So I couldn't sleep last night, right? So one of the things I was doing last night was saying, just kind of running my mind through low-key mental exercises to try and keep myself engaged enough to not want to rip out my eyes and kill myself. So, yeah, I still don't have access to green. Okay, So I was thinking, okay, I've made a fortune. Woo, I won the lottery. Great, awesome. And I know all of the important stuff I would do first, right? Like, you know what I mean, right? Set aside money for the family, make sure certain people are taken care of, invest in this, take care of this, get this surgery, get this procedure done, throw money at these 50 people, blah, 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 right? So I started challenging myself, what's the unimportant stuff? Like, what would I do with regards to unimportant things? And I started thinking about, well, you know, one thing I've always wanted to do. Yeah, I was actually eyeballing that. One thing always wanted to do is design shows and design games, right? See, that's a power bomb, so I can't get up from there. So I cannot access green that way. I can't even get up here. So I can't access green that way. So you're lying to me. But first, let's try this area. So what game would I make first? Like, what's the first game I would make? Because you know me. My overall style and approach hasn't changed. I don't make the thing I want to make first. I make tutorial stuff first. So I started thinking about an XCOM kind of a thing. And I was starting to think of non-combat related missions that would be engaged. Jesus Christ. That would be engaging for an XCOM style approach, right? Couple random ideas that came to mind. You know, maybe there's a riot and you're trying to investigate why this riot is happening and try to figure out what's going on with it. Maybe you're trying to see, you know, just infiltrate an area, and the whole point is to not be detected at all, and you're just trying to get in there and get some data from the computers, you know. Or yeah, take out, like, that's a good example to go to. I think I'm going to steal that. But no, right, you get the idea, right? Doing this effectively non-combat stuff. And still try to keep it engaging and interesting. The whole idea was to set it around the time I refer to in the extant as the Three Mages. In fact, the name of the game would be the Three Mages. The idea is towards the very beginning of the extant storyline, there were three humans who met the extremely rare conditions to be intelligent enough, resourceful enough, and to have the capacity to understand and grow and learn magic. So there were three mages on planet Earth. Just three. Hence the term. And the whole idea of the XCOM game is what they've been up to and why. And just kind of covered their adventures, for lack of a better point, leading up to probably the first colonial incidents. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, anyways, we're at green now. I mean, maybe they just didn't have any tracks, yeah. I don't know, Ross. What's it worth to you? Oh, gotta have another stupid, terrible joke. Hang on. That's so dumb. Okay, this one's for Blue Wolf Alex. What's your favorite cook? What is Blue Wolf Alex's favorite dinner to have whenever he's watching Star Wars? Pool poutine. Thank you, Sean, as always. Always appreciate, always thankful, and I gotta pull this up here. There we go. Don't like how this formats this these days. So 8 towards Half Genie Hero, and the rest towards the Metroid block. You got it. Thank you again very much. I may not be able to afford a place to live. Oh, and by the way, to answer someone's earlier question, I was referring to just getting a mortgage. But yeah, that's completely off the table. Well, shortcut get, so that's nice. Where the hell is this? Okay, I see where this is. Yep, this is... Yep, okay. Okay, I guess I'll go left, then. Yeah, just picture an astronaut holding a gun. It's just dad jokes? It always has been. They've clearly put some very serious thought and effort into where the teleports connect and why. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. But, you've got to be kidding me. What's one you can think of, D-Juice? As ever, you feel free to suggest. That felt like that should be a long enough distance. Ross, what are you doing? Why is she not sprinting? Well, they do like their gotchas. Can't argue that, and I'm not a fan of gotcha design, so I could easily give a negative for gotcha design. Trying to ignore Ross's donation. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's go look at Ross's thing, because we're going to be here for a few minutes. But no, I've only given 1+ to the music, because it's okay, but not great. But I've been enjoying several things. Thank you, Ross, very, very much. Although I will inform you, you have a lot of stiff competition from The Mandalorian. But thank you nevertheless. Yes, I have, Trihexia. More than once, actually. You know, I have another route I could go. I could just go up there and try to figure out what's going on up here. But I want to try and poke at this at least a little bit here. At every level, Trihexia? If that's an acceptable answer. I just wanted jokes that weren't just standard dad jokes. I figured more people like Star Wars than Star Trek, and that's it. That's the motivation. So for those of you not aware, there's actually a thing called the Captain Jellicoe jokes. They're exactly what they sound like. They are dad jokes, they're all done with Captain Jellicoe. He's a character from Star Trek, and thank you for making my point, Crazy Norse. Charge that time. Well, don't worry, I won't spend 2 hours on this. I might spend a few minutes on it. A little too slow. Right, I have to shoot. I have to shoot. I forgot I have to shoot. I did the super... On pure instinct, I did the Super Metroid input for an mid-air Shine Spark. Which, for the record, is not what you do in this game. Well... Hang on. So hold on. Is it jump, shoot, or shoot, jump? Because I feel like it's not doing it when it should be. To do the mid-air one. Kinda wish I could just practice a mid-air Shine Spark really quick, but, you know, whatever. Didn't know I had to hold that. This is the worst part of the entire game, right here. This tiny... Just give me, like, 10 more feet. God! Okay, so... Okay, so it's gonna be a 1, and then an over, and then an over. Okay, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be interesting. I was sort of expecting those, blocks to be speed boost break blocks. And so I just ran right into them on purpose. I'm gonna have to open the door. Not sure why that one didn't work, but whatever. That's the irritating part for me when it comes to any game. Most of the time, I know when I make a mistake. If you're watching the Mega Man block, you can always tell when I made a mistake, because I either cringed or said the word nope, because I knew I'd screwed up. When I don't screw up, but I still fail, I'm just like... I mean, obviously I do screw up, but when I don't know what I do to screw up, I guess is a better way to phrase that. Like, I don't know why that didn't work, for example. I don't actually know what I'm doing wrong. I also really hate how dash is push left. That's just such a dumb decision in general, but whatever. But you know me, I've never liked L3 and R3 for anything you're supposed to use with any kind of regularity. What? Okay, that's extremely confusing. I guess I hit thumb a little bit too hard there. 10 hours a day, McKay. Because it's not a negative, FN Craig, as we've already established. It's just an absence of a positive. It's a plus the game could have gotten and did. Why isn't it working? Can anyone see what I'm doing wrong? Because I sure as hell don't know what I'm doing wrong at this point. Like, I don't actually know what I'm doing wrong. I hit shoot, I hit jump, nothing happens. I know what I did wrong there. I hit A by accident. Well, that is what the internet tells me, Crazy Norse. The internet's wrong. So that's always good to know. Really, Spartan. I think you're right. I think that's exactly it, Traven. Hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. Right, I should probably open the door. This is probably just going to be a partial energy tank, too. It's going to be some insanely stupid thing that's literally only here just for people who want 100% the game. There is absolutely no real benefit to doing this. What do you want to bet? In fact, someone just tell me, what is the item this gives? Because it's going to be something stupid. Missiles. Yep, nope, that tracks. Until I at least understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna keep trying this. Like there, I know what I did wrong. I had a bad control scheme. I don't understand the question, McKay. I'm sorry. Still don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And that is why I prefer to have a D-pad for this kind of stuff. Because I was holding left. If you're paying attention, I went up left. I'm sorry, that I just completely don't understand the question, McKay. I apologize. I officially don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I officially don't care at this point. Yeah, no, my not care meter is going sky high here, so we're just gonna move on. Part of the problem is I have no idea where else to go. I still don't have an idea where to go. I've just been guessing this whole time. Oh, yeah. No, McKay, sorry. Yeah. No, so what happens is, after each game I have to do a whole paperwork thing. So we do the paperwork thing, and if there's enough time left in the day, then I will go ahead and stream another game with the second half. So I've got 2 blocks of streams, a 5-hour stream and a 5-hour stream. The last power-up I got was Space Jump. Space Jump, Storm Missile, Ice Missiles. And obviously I can access the green thing, because I just did, so I guess I'm here now. I suppose in the game's defense, this is the first time I felt like I have no idea where I'm going, but I feel like I have no idea where I'm going at this point, so... I also just screwed up, so we're gonna go back up. Nothing up here. Of course they are. Of all the many insults that have been leveled at me over the years, only rarely has someone accused me of being lazy. I have been accused of being lazy, which actually amuses the crap out of me. Yeah, like a while ago, Ghost Storm. I'm pretty sure. I forget what we got up there, but we got something. Oh no, I don't take offense to it like that. That's like accusing me of being a Nazi or something. It's like, it's so divorced from reality that it stops being an insult at that point, you know? You know, you say that jokingly, F. and Craig. I have had several people over the years insist that I should work more than I do and produce more content than I do. And that's not a joke. I've actually had people say that over the years. Yeah, that's not happening. I almost took a break this morning, and then I woke up on time. I know, right? Games of Goals, what's wrong with it? Oh, I don't like that sound. Or lack of music. I don't like that lack of music. Oh, no, it's just a different song. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oof, okay. I'd say there's also the Lorecraft series, but that's already gone live, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah, no, the sound design. So the music, I will admit, is not the Metroid standard of excellence, and I mean that. I'm with that. I think the sound design is fantastic in this game. My opinion. Which is excited for Chapter 12 tomorrow. It's a big one. I sure hope I'm getting the gravity suit soon, because there's still plenty of things I do not have. Like the space jump. And the power bombs, and whatever kills the purple door. So there's at least one gun I don't have. Probably the wave beam. Or, sorry, I'm at screw attack. I'm at screw attack. Goodbye. Oh no, I've seen actually big streamers who, let's be honest, don't really pay attention to their chat because it's effectively impossible to do so. Yeah, this is quickly becoming one of my favorite areas visually. Yeah, the episode... Yeah, there have been times when I've had a hard time keeping up. Halo is another good example of a time where I just could not keep up with the pace of chat. I could read that fast, but I couldn't react that fast. Bit of a different thing. Okay, sorry, just checking something. There's another couple of negatives I'm debating in my head. Nothing new. It's all the stuff we've already kind of been debating. Well, hang on. Let's check down here. Let's be thorough. There's all kinds of commands that do it, Croatia. Review, current, pluses, minuses. There's like 50-something commands at this point. I think we're actually up to 60 now. I should update my memory on that. We have a lot. There's a lot of commands. Current works. Avocado will never be a valid command. In honor of its creator, Zalokvocado. I was born in California, but I do love me some avocados. Hard to come by elsewhere, though. Crazy Horse. I mean, avocados are awesome. I don't get why people would be against avocados. Who, McKay? I know of no other YouTubers than myself. That doesn't seem extremely dangerous or anything. I've never actually had avocado on toast, unless you just count sandwiches, which, duh. Now, I have added avocado to both my sandwiches and my boigas, and if I do not mind saying so, I make excellent sandwiches and boigas. But again, it's really rare we actually have avocados here as an option. Yeah, I like to have avocados raw, too. The last avocado I had, I filmed it. No, seriously, it's one of the hors d'oeuvres. It was the salad. I'm gonna try to, Dakota. I was seeing if there's anything else I can do, because I think that's gonna be one of those irritating maneuvers, but let's try it. No, just hang there. Just hang there! God damn it. It's not that hard. There. That button. Okay, fine. Yeah, it seems safe. Safe. Of course they're power bombs. What else would they be? I mean, is there another power-up? Alright, so it could be power bombs, it could be screw attack, it could be the wave beam, it could be the gravity suit, it could be shadow machine. What are we thinking? If you know, don't actually answer. You're still awesome, Shadow Machine. Thank you. And it is gravity suit, I think. That looks like gravity suit to me. Okay, that looks awesome. It's even got the purple and green combo I love. And I don't see very often in fiction. At least not good. Greatly reduces damage. We no longer take damage from extreme cold or lava. And we can move freely in water. Yep! Oh my god. You know what's funny is I have this exact same 5 in Super Metroid when I finally get the gravity suit. It's like, oh, thank god. Time to just do Meridia. Instead of, you know, not doing Meridia. This is nonsense. Of course. Okay. Well, we can go all kinds of places now, maybe, sort of. Absolutely Saddlezilla. Let's just keep that as a thing from now on. So one of my viewers, Zilok, Croatia, was like, hey, I'm going to try the avocado command. And the avocado command didn't do anything. So I added a command for avocado to remind him that it will never be a valid command. God, that looks cool.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall. I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Yeah, notice there's 3... Yeah, no, I'm going to say 3 different shades of purple there, too. Just to really emphasize. That is awesome. Okay. So we have... Oh, God, I don't even know where to start. I still don't have the power bombs. You know, let's not really go for it unless there's something we think we could actually get right now. Which, like, we can't, for example, because we don't have screw attack. So let's just move on to this. And thank you for the sub, Croatia. Always appreciate. If you happen to know where you want to put that, please let me know. I got a question in the middle there. And I lost it on chat. Where'd it go? Can't find it. My choice. You got it. Well, I will do that then. I was gonna say, I still need screw attack or power bombs for most of the things I know about. Well, Adam's dead, von Falkenstein. But his AI, which is based on him, but is a separate sentient entity, has been with us since Fusion. Well... Oh, well. Look where we are. I've covered enough to know that it's there. Hey, Gary. At least until Tuesday. Oh, there's the blue teleporter. So far the story... Let's walk this back. So far the plot is pretty weak. But the tension and atmosphere are excellent, and I really like the world building. So, that's my thoughts on the story so far. Also, the presentation of the story is probably the best I've ever seen in this franchise. Oh, apparently I didn't. Hang on, let me pull up Discord right now. Let's pause the stream. Wait for Discord to load. Discord's been real... Yep. Aha! Excellent. Good, good. We must kill many... Tonight's a Dying Night thing. Dying Light thing? Dawn, question mark? Because I know PAX is available. Has Metroid ever have a good plot? That's a good question. I don't actually... I'm not sure. Like, my knee-jerk answer to that is Prime 1. But Prime 1's plot is still very simple. It's just pretty well executed, I think. Let me use the force. No, okay. Oh, this looks familiar. Literally been under there, and yep, no, this is F. This looks familiar. So I remember that area we're supposed to fall into. Really? What? Okay, who gave the Dragoon shields? Yeah, I tend to think of the Metroid games as not having particularly strong plots either. That's why I took a moment to think about that. I think the Metroid games have really strong story. And, I mean, we talked about that earlier even. That's new. Look at Super Metroid's story score sometime. Nope. God damn it, I'm sorry, Dakota, I forgot. I even said I was going to next time, too. Well, now I know what that room is for. Whatever. I mean, I tend to be one of those people who thinks that there's no such thing as a game that couldn't be improved with a good story. But there's always that caveat that a story is not mandatory, just that it would be an improvement. I do think the Adam AI was a good inclusion to the franchise. So go ahead and mark me firmly on that one. Which is funny, because I'm not sure I can say the same thing about Adam himself, but, you know, whatever. I'm actually not sure which engine this is. Does anybody know? Excuse me. My biggest worry, and I will absolutely give this game a negative if it does this, is if this game ends on a status quo reset. Don't spoil. I don't want to hear it, but I'm just saying that in advance so you know when we get there, if that happens. Okay, so a lot of the waters are now ice. That's change. So that's really cool and awful at the exact same time. What that is that is a way to dynamically change the terrain, which is also good backtracking in general.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
I mean, considering at this point this is probably a rogue planet kind of a situation, artificial terraformed planet kind of a thing, wouldn't surprise me. But that's headcanon, not, truth. This is... I'm sorry. I do think this is pretty cool. In fact, this is so cool, I'm going to give this a plus. Story or gameplay? Yeah, Crazy Norse, one that doesn't have... I'm sorry, no. I'm using the wrong terminology. Not a rogue planet. Hug a rock. I forget what that's actually called. There's a proper celestial term for that. A planet that doesn't generate its own heat is what that boils down to. In other words, something that would require an artificial something in order to keep the planet heated. Yeah, the non-rotating core. You know what I'm talking about. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, no, I'm feeling both. I'm feeling both. I'm sorry to be so positive about this game, but I'm absolutely not sorry at all. So, sorry, I don't mean to come across as mean. I mean to come across as certain. It's something I'm still actually trying to get used to, is being confident in my own opinions. And I know that sounds like such a dumb thing to say, but it is still something I'm trying to get accustomed to, because usually what goes through my head is, I have this opinion. Oh god, I can't share it. Everyone's going to hate me for it. Okay, hang on. No, no, I'm gonna go ahead and share the opinion. Oh God, someone questioned it. I'm stupid and dumb and terrible. And that's generally what goes through my mind every time I have a thought. So, so I'm trying to be more confident in actually giving my own opinion because I think this is awesome, even if it's just for this one section. Sorry, Mike Romano, I didn't mean to. Yes, I am. I am a sorry cop. Yeah, I've never even been to Canada that we know of. I mean, if I live in space, does it matter if I'm Canadian or American or European or Asian or African or whatever? I do like me some cold, Shadow Machine. Take cold over heat any day. Yeah, I have to admit, and Zolok brought this up yesterday, I think Adam is just... He's good, except when he's bad. I think I'm going to officially give a negative to story. The game is just a little bit too tutorializy. And by that I mean too much of it isn't optional. It's not like... I mean, you've got the game showing what to do, and then you've got Adam telling you what to do, and then you've got the menu telling you what to do. And I think if they just kind of polished that a little bit better, that would work. But instead it just comes off as, it's okay, come on. And I'm going to put that under story because I think most of that sits on Adam. His dialogue needed another polishing pass. You know what I mean? I do love his voice still. That's awesome. I don't see why, Dean Bedeen. I would say as of right now, the negative is justified. Honestly, yes, Crazy Norse. Although, if we're being honest, the absolute epitome of tutorialization is there's an optional tutorial thing, like a menu or whatever, and then the game itself informs you in the game how the game works. What I like to call the Super Mario World approach. Now, obviously, that doesn't work for every style of game. Some games, you just have to sit and be like, okay, you see this over here? This goes over here, and this kind of works like this. You know, some games you can't just tutorialize in gameplay. But that's the ideal. That would be the peak for me. Which ironically means Mario World might get 3 pluses for tutorialization whenever we review that next week. I'm dead serious. Mario World is one of those games where the further in you zoom on the level design, the more insane it is. The sheer amount of thought and effort and work, and you can literally, this is not a joke, you can literally do essays about the level design in Mario World. It's nuts. And I mean, I know that's kind of Nintendo's thing, especially with their mainline games, but you can tell they spent an inordinate amount of time polishing the levels in Mario World to a freaking sheen. At least most of the early ones. Although even that's not true, because they continuously do this throughout the whole game. They continuously add new concepts. And then they they kind of escalate and expand, then they add new concepts, and then they add new concepts. They do it through the whole game. Yeah, Mario World is not my favorite Mario game. Let me just be on. Even amongst the 2Ds, even amongst the platformers, it's not my favorite Mario game. But it is probably the best designed Mario game. And possibly one of the best designed games ever. Hang on, Gingaman. I'm going to link you some essays about the level design of Mario World. I'm not joking. Here you go. This is a good one. Here's one right off the top of my head. There you go. Enjoy. A fun one to read through. What was the name of the water place I was just at? Thank you. What was the name of the lava place? So Ross, I'm not actually sure. We'll find out next week. Thank you. Okay. I'm no longer debating any story positives. I have, however, codified a couple. And I'm gonna give that negative, because duh. I'm sorry, Ross. I really am. If I could stream 24 hours and just kind of, you know, not have to sleep ever again, I totally would. Oh yeah, no, this is totally Super too, which doesn't bother me at all. Sorry this is taking so long. I like to be thorough and, you know. Oh no, this game might actually review better than Super, which is going to be interesting, but we'll see. Negative to gameplay. There we go, there we go. Oof, I feel better. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, and 30 positives. Alright, so. Oh no, this game is super getting the sushi tag. I know, right, Shadow Machine? Hey, here's this power-up. Thanks, game. Thanks, appreciate it. Absolutely not, Rex. I will super not have time for that, no pun intended. You know what's really sad is 800,000 is so let's walk that back a second. 800,000 units is great. I really hope they don't pull a this undersold thanks to expectations kind of crap, because it wouldn't surprise me, because I've seen people say that games that sold 1.4 million units undersold expectations. So here's hoping they don't pull that. Where the hell am I going? I am going over there. Yep, nope, I'm right. Oh, they have already said? Okay, good. Which is funny, because as I've said a few thousand times, even before the game even came out, they clearly were putting actual weight behind this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, anyways, to explain some of the positives I just gave, I'm still debating a few level design positives and some specifics, but this section is good, the X-Parasites is good. That's no. The way that they actually change up the encounters and the terrain, and honestly, the backtracking is fantastic. I don't have plans at the moment, Mega Man. What's that? I can't go this. Oh no, I can't go this way. Okay. Oh my god, it was something that wasn't an X-Parasite. Holy crap. Words. We could add Super to the Metroid block. If we do, the Metroid block's cost will go up, but only very slightly. Oh, I'm sorry, JF0. I'm sorry. Someone donated in the middle of all that typing. I'm so stupid. It was you. I thought so. I always like to check. Thank you, JF0, very much. It is a real choice. I haven't had a chance to update the website. I didn't get to bed until 3. And you're probably thinking, well, you had plenty of time to do it. No. The whole point is that So, when I'm having trouble sleeping, there's two things I could do. One is to force myself down effectively. You know, try to make me to not. I try to get rest instead of sleep is the idea, which is what I did consequently. So I didn't actually get up and do any work. So I apologize for that. The other thing is I do what I call reverse naps, where I'm like, all right, and I just get up for like an hour and do something relatively calm or soothing, and then I'll be tired enough to go back to bed. The problem with the reverse naps thing is that effectively restarts my go-to sleep time. If you don't understand what I mean by that, the go-to-sleep time informs when I wake up. So if I do a reverse nap at 2 in the morning, and then get to sleep at 3 in the morning, then the time my body thinks I should wake up is closer to about noon. Or I guess 11, actually. So in other words, it's usually worse to do a reverse nap if I have an early morning stream, which I usually do. But no, I drug myself down every night, and I just forgot to last night. Speaking of which, I'm just going to go ahead and add a reminder to get back to the drugging. I actually managed to quit drugging myself down, and then I'm not sure what happened, other than just stress. And I have been unable to get back to that state. So we're back to the drugs. All drugs, all the time. There's a donation, which it's a large donation, which sucks. It's also a Mega Man donation. That's awesome, but not the large part. That's not cool. And this will repeat every day. Every day. Every day. There we go. Stupid thing. Okay. It was from Russ! No! I mean, Mega Man is awesome. In my opinion, obviously. To the Metroid block. Thank you, Russ. So much, as always. Don't worry, I didn't fall asleep. Thought about it. Dude, if I had an Enertron, do you know how much stuff I would get done? What do you think? Should we just add Super to the Metroid block? Someone asked where it is in relation to the Oblivion run. I'm pretty sure Super Metroid predates the Oblivion run, but we can double check here. Double checking, you're the one. Oh yeah, no, that massively predates the Oblivion run. By about 2.5 years. I was pretty sure. So yeah, we'll just add 4 hours, because we'll do a 100% run. And we'll just increase the price of the Metroid block by 4 hours, and I'll just sort of do it right now. Or I won't do that right now because it's on the wrong monitor. But anyways. Point being. I mean, given it's probably like most power armor, so it actually helps carry the load, so to speak. But it's probably pretty heavy. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much straight up magic. I don't know if I call it. No, this probably qualifies as Magitech. I mean, the Chozo pretty much practice Magitech, so. Not Magic Tech. They do that too, but not as much. No, Magitech. Different thing. Okay. That's terrifying. Someone broke the glass there. Something's also blocking the fans. That's gross. And that's a lot of mucus or guck or whatever that is, kind of clogging the central heating mechanism. Ah! You. The one that they were jabbing, you know? when they were... He was just laying there, and then they experimented on him, and then, yeah, that's... Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. What? Okay. That's okay. I accept that. I made like 3 major mistakes there. I don't think they have minds, Trihexia. That's how I've always viewed it. Then again... Oh yeah, I need to try cloaking. Not right now, though. I need to try the stealth on the Choza bots. And the Choza Dragoon. That's just his name now. My house. Sorry. I'm not actually sure what hit me. I think so, Takoida, but I have no way of telling. I didn't get hit at all, and then I tried to do that, and I'd lost half my health. Go figure. didn't do it last time, so I didn't expect him to. I wasn't untensing until I was pretty sure the boss was actually dead. Okay. I'm gonna not review that just yet because I'm still in danger. Okay, never mind. I am no longer in danger. I've eaten enough X-parasites to not be in danger anymore. But we're gonna do this anyway, just to be really sure. I think... I think I need to think for a minute. So I know everyone in chat's gonna hate me, but I'm gonna give a negative to gameplay. Oh, and a positive, but, you know. Scrolled off the screen. Yeah, the health problem. The reason I was debating was because I noticed this problem with Kraid as well. Kraid was a really fun, interesting fight. Lots of different attacks, lots of ways to avoid them, multiple ways to deal with him, multiple ways to counteract him, etc., etc. But he just had too much health. An awesome fight that drags on too long starts to become irritating, you know? Now, it wasn't super bad, which is why I didn't give a negative separate for Kraid. But to see that, you know, on this boss as well, it's like, okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and give a negative for boss health being too high, rather than a negative for Kraid's boss health being too high. Make sense? So, a negative for some health padding. That's what that boils down to. That being said, that was an awesome fight, which is the positive we just mentioned. Yeah, if it's not obvious, whether this is good or bad, every single time I was shooting during the QTE, that was me. Every single one of those was a button press. So, just to kind of get that across there. It depends, Saber for Wife. It depends a lot. That's the problem. I can't give you a definitive answer there. So we're up to, what are we up to? 31 codified. That's weird, JF0, because that's super not my experience, but I believe you. Maybe. Actually, I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, JF0. How could you? Okay. Let's see. So let's go this way now. I will say, other than the Chozobots and the... sorry, not the Chozobots. Other than the Chozo Dragoons, I can talk. I do like how the QTEs are entirely optional. That makes no sense, though, Rax. Earlier, I was fighting the Chozobots, right? And hitting them, 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 and just hitting them, and 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 then I died. Then, I hit him twice with that, and he died. So... question mark. Unless you mean each storm missile does less damage than an ice missile, which would make sense. Or you say all 3 storm missiles do less damage than an ice missile, which actually doesn't make sense. Because you'd think 3 storm missiles would do more damage than 1 ice missile, but I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? Actually, there's only one place I can go to right now. It's also possible the Chozobots are just weak to storm. Lord knows this is a video game. That's a thing that happens. That could be. Maybe the Chozobots have an actual honest-to-goodness weak point, and the storm just homes right in on it. See the aforementioned video game comment. Where are we going? No, this is right. This is right. Interesting. And it wouldn't surprise me if the damage values are different per boss, because that's exactly how Super was, for example. In fact, to my knowledge, most Metroid games do the Mega Man thing, where they don't, the weapons don't have a damage value. The enemies have a damage table. Because, again, there's just a lot of ways you can use that to vary up what takes damage from what easier. I do remember absolutely loving the Diggernaut fight. Hey, remember this thing that we died previously to get? Well, we can finally access... purple? Blue? Deep blue? Blue. We can finally access blue. Yeah, why wouldn't she come? Well, it'll I mean, yes, this game will absolutely get a replayable plus. Most Metroid games get the replayable plus. I'm not sure about the sequence breaking thing. I'll have to debate that. But leaning towards yes. In fact, I'll make sure to jot down a note right now, just to make sure I don't forget. I can spell. No, I didn't, Walker. I'm sorry. I was actually ignoring chat entirely during that boss fight. If it wasn't obvious by the fact that I was trying to no damage run it that last attempt until I tried to hit him during that phase, and I was stupid. Hang on, I've got two... I mean, he physically couldn't come, but otherwise he might try to emulate the style, but no, that's actually probably not true either. He's got his own thing. It is from Walker. Thank you, Walker. Bow. I'll bow even longer than normal. But thank you, for real. Much appreciated. And I'll put that towards the Metroid block. Give me a moment. Korgoth, you didn't say what you want to put that towards, and if it's okay with you, I'm not going to respond to that out loud other than to say that I am sorry. Because there's no words. Words don't matter at that point. Words don't matter at a certain point. Okay, just unlock that really quick. So I'm not seeing any options to teleport to something other than blue. So it sounds like I'm still missing one somewhere. Correct, Gum Gum. And no, I'm pretty sure the Galactic Federation would be crushed like a bug by the Dominion. Screw attack! Go figure. Yep. Now if we still don't have the power bombs. We still don't have the power bombs. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So we got, what do we got? There's actually no screw attack blocks here, but there are two right over there. Oh, they respawn. That's cute. Yeah, the power bombs must just be legit in this one. Am I right? Good lord. Excuse me. I mean, screw attack has always been ridiculously OP. It's one of the reasons why they have the end thing. Well, no, I do actually believe you, Jester. I was being facetious, obviously. It's just, it does seem weird, since not only did my own test confirm that, but it feels like the storm attack, which you have to aim and lock on and spend some time getting the extra lock-ons, should do more damage than just a shot, right? Like, that just makes sense to me. That's why I was like, really? Okay. Okay, what don't I have? I'm missing, looks like 2 items here. Well, I still don't have the purple thing. And I still don't have bombs. So hang on, let's just go ahead and... Oh no, I actually got that bomb, sorry. But I still don't have the purple thing. So let's go ahead and just put a purple thing there. And I still can't get up there. I still don't have a method to do that. I'm guessing, this is pure speculation, but I'm guessing I require... hang on. I might be able to get up there now that I have everything. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. No, it's okay, Zactap. I got this. I got this. I've had to ask help a couple of times. A couple. Are you really locking me in? Are you really preventing me from going that way? You really are. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go the only way we can. Coming back for you. Oh, right, dad jokes. Here, I'll tell you my favorite off the cuff of my head joke of ever time thing. Two drumsticks and a cymbal fall over a cliff. Dum bum. Anyways, so let's do this one. That's right here. They clearly want us to grab immediately.
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Ravenbeak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
No, I do not, Death Eagle. I never have, even as a child. Not the thing. Curious. Pretending I'm playing a Sonic game. Yeah, there's a reason Screw Attack is usually the last upgrade. I'm legitimately weirded out we haven't gotten the power bombs yet. I'm actually starting to think that I have done something wrong. Oh no, Death Eagle. No, 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 no. You got it, Korgoth. Absolutely. I mean, your jokes are better than my jokes. I will absolutely say that unhesitatingly, Zactaft. Come on. There we go. Huh. Weird. Actually, I already wrote down Metroid block. I'm a dummy, apparently. Have we already accessed? I think we've already accessed the green portal. In fact, I know we have. But just to be sure. Not yet. Not yet. I want to get one more thing. Just super quick. Super quick. Whoop. I guess I'm weirded out because my Super Metroid run gets power bombs pretty early. Granted, that is sequence breaking. I don't... When are you supposed to get power bombs in Super Metroid? That's not bragging. My knowledge of Super Metroid is just kind of wonky. From years upon years upon years of speedrunning it. Well, after Ice Beam would make sense. Let's see, I get Ice Beam right after I get the dash. No. Or I get it right before the dash. That's one of those. Did I just never go? I never went in here. That's weird. No, McKay, I don't have time. I don't have time to work on the extant, or work on the Trek rewrite, or work on the theater, or hang out with my friends, or play games on my own, make games, or make shows, or write stories, or work on cordances. I do not have time. Absolutely not. Mark that, because that's another power bomb. There's always power bombs. I don't think so, Dakota. It hasn't been egregious for the most part. I will admit the in-between areas, in-between levels thing has been kind of bad, in a similar vein to Prime. But, that being said, as I've said earlier, it doesn't bother me that much, especially since the loading times in areas has been pretty smooth. I mean, look how fast it is to save, for example. That is just my take on that. Now, if it was a long load time for areas, and a long load time in areas, that would suck. I don't know, I can debate that. I don't know, I've seen Batman Forever, Death Eagle. And Batman and Robin. In the theaters. I'll never forget that because I was so confused. I saw it with my dad. And we were both like, it was not a good film. Batman and Robin specifically. And we were both just confused by that more than anything else. It was just, how did that get made? No, Savarcom. I think the only films I've ever dressed up for are the Star Wars films. I'm boring. Fine. Okay. You get to die then. You get a die. I know you've told me this, Rex, but I apologize. I have forgotten. What did you dress up as for Endgame? Good pick. There's one of those weird questions to think about. Which MCU person am I? Other than Thanos, obviously. Yeah, go ahead and absorb me in there, buddies. You enjoy that. Ha ha ha, Bruno. Oh, wait. Yep, nope. I'm going right way. That's kind of terrible, Malachor. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now, if you don't mind. By the way, visual details, the reason why I'm debating so many positives for that, and I've already given several. You see that? Here, I'll zoom it in so you can really see this. Not yet, Death Eagle, no. You see the rain kind of dripping in bit by bit on the edge there? And then when you come over here, much more rain and actual droplets on the thing. I'm just pointing it out because there's so many wonderful details in the background of this game. It's ridiculous to think about how much time and effort was put into that. The artists in this game need a frickin' raise. Yeah, there's actual staircases here for, you know, normal people. Samus is like, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna, you know, break gravity, because I can do that. Because, you know, I'm Samus. I have not seen that either, no. Death Eagle. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Camera's back. Okay. Up to 88% items here. What are we missing? Other than that, obviously. And whatever's in there, which is also... Oh, no, that's the Hell Room. Probably Death Eagle. I'm aware of the plot, and how nonsensical the ending is, but that's okay. Most good time travel stuff is still nonsensical. Looking at you, Back to the Future. Probably Leander. Oh, whatever. Stairs are for the weak! And people who don't have, like, ridiculously good tech. I've never seen Beetlejuice, Death Eagle. Again, I'm aware of it, I've just never watched it. So I'll go with the only line I know from Beetlejuice, which is Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Why are there Black Friday deals now? Damn it, I didn't think I'd opened it. No. Apparently, Dakota. I'm guessing they only really added the frozen variant of those two zones. For obvious reasons, really. How do you avoid thinking rationally about a movie? Answer. When you're watching Fast and the Furious. Yeah, if that was a total redo of all the zones, that would be absolutely insane. That would probably be multiple positives worthy at that point. Just kind of checking as we go here, don't mind me. Yep, I'm going right way. true. My good friends, the EMIs, haven't been around for quite some time. Okay, hang on. Oh, that sucks. God, that's a cool looking suit. Just for fun. No, Death Eagle, I'm sorry. What was it? I have heard that theory and it's dumb, yes. I mean, it's the best theory ever and it's extremely dumb. No, there's no way. Sorry. I have heard of that theory. Favorite one-off Metroid power-up? My very first knee-jerk reaction is the plasma weapon, specifically from Prime 1. Probably Death Eagle, but I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Heck no. Oh, that's actually irritating. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I also liked the visors in Metroid Prime 1. Like, all of them. I used to run around just with the visors on, just because I liked them. I'm a weirdo. I will try not to do that whenever I stream it. Of course. I don't think I have an opinion on the energy parts. Or the fact that, you know, you can get 2 upgrades or 10 upgrades to missiles. Like, I guess it's a different way of doing it, but they don't really do anything with it other than just give you a different type of collectible to get, you know? That's new. Glad I just saved. I thought it was done. See little critters cowering in fear. Yeah, I'm gonna sound stupid here, but it took me, I think, about 3 or 4 playthroughs to really realize that the ice gun was actually a shotgun. You know, in terms of gameplay design. In Prime 1. I didn't use it, I used plasma. Or wave, because wave is awesome. Powerful bomb whose blast extends in straight lines. That's it. Okay. Well, it's now time to backtrack. The 2 things I just failed to get. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to leave that behind for pretty obvious reasons. It. Okay. I love how they cower, by the way. Oh, don't get us. Alright, so where were those? Down. I'm pretty sure there is a Contra slot machine. I know there's a Metal Gear Solid one, so... Still can't get that one. Oh yeah, no, me too, Shadow Machine. Screw Attack is the... Yeah, here's the Enk Nun. No, seriously, it is effectively the equivalent of no encounters in a game like this. That's... You're kidding me. Well, I'd have to get a hold of one, Mr. Red, which would probably involve going to Japan, so that's going to be a little pricey. It's going to be a couple bucks. All right. Listen, Savacon, don't worry. When I go to Japan, for probably the third time, I would say, plenty of people will be invited. Not Rax, though. You got it, Mr. Red. Thank you so much for that donation. I will definitely put it towards that extremely valid and absolutely real donation incentive. You got it. Alright, tell you what, Rex. Tell you what. If you decide to work with me on game design, sure. We'll go ahead and take you to Japan. But, you have to enjoy the culture, the architecture, the food. Thank you, Mr. Red, for real. If you want to put that towards something real, let me know. So, I have this weird suspicion I actually can't go where I want to go right now. And I'm right. I need a bomb to go there. I cannot reach down there. And I can't go left here because this is a one-way door. I literally cannot go where I want to go. There's something actually funny about that. By funny, I mean irritating, because I want to go back and get that freaking missile tank I couldn't get before because I didn't have the thing I just got. Oh, whatever. Where should I go for real? Probably up there. That sounds like the right option, so let's do that. You don't like multiple flavors of Kit Kat, Death Eagle? What are you, a communist? We still do not have the power bomb. We do have a new zone. That's cool. It's not what I wanted. All, but you know, that's cool. We're cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. See you around, Walker. Have a good lunch. Yeah, I really want to try out the strawberry Doritos, but they're not around here. Nothing's around here. They don't have anything around here. I swear to God. And then Ridley swoops in and we have a boss fight. Well, time to try out that stealth, because I just saw 2 Dragoons out there. Oh yeah, no, this is a great place. I can already tell this is a wondrous place.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Yeah, I know, right? We will be destroying this planet later, but in the meantime... I do like how Adam AI has just kind of automatically presumed that our goal is now no longer escape, but the destruction of the planet. He's correct, of course, it's just interesting. I sort of assumed there would be some character conflict there. I mean, there's a couple Metroid games where we don't destroy a planet. 1 or 2. Oh, there's only 3 items here. That's terrifying. Listen, Hazvis, some things just kind of happen, you know? Unplanned. Yeah, if Samus ever returns to Earth, we need to peace out immediately. I've never heard of a Death Eagle. Because we don't want him to escape, Dr. Winter. We kill him, then we destroy the planet. If we don't kill him, he could get in the way of the destruction of the planet, or he could escape the destruction of the planet, or it could cause all kinds of issues. We need to nip that in the bud. Make sure that variable is no longer a problem. Oh yeah, it's Ryokami. Also known as the voice of Freya. Which she does a loverly job of. Is that the ship from Metroid Prime 3? I think it is. No, it's more accurate to say Metroid is... sorry, Metroid is, wow. Samus is a Metroid. She's part Metroid. Oh, it's the ship the EMI came in. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if that is the same... I need to look that up, see if that's the same design as the ship from Prime 3. A Metroid is a apex predator. It consumes life energy. Yeah, sorry, it is an artificially designed apex predator that consumes life energy. Let's be clear about that. No, I didn't even hear that, Mr. Road. Which is just how terrible and pathetic I really am. Whoops. So I will jot that down. I don't remember which game that is. Why Revan? I mean, I guess Revan uses the Force, so I guess that's reason enough. Black and white, Zilog. I mean, it can't be worse than the other one, which I also still have not done. This, that. Okay. And why do you keep respawning? And knocking me out of... Go away! Ah, go away! There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's a frickin' speed boost. I'm gonna spit. like how they respawned like twice and then haven't been back since. Like, you know what? We're done with this. You go ahead. We don't even care anymore. Okay. God, I have none of the items in this zone. Jeez Louise. Yeah, what's this one? What fresh hell do you bring me? You have the stun. Yep, okay, that's cool. Hello? Explode! Thank you. Alright, do this stealth section while making stuff blow up. Go. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's probably not worth it, because that's just a single lock-off. Let's go back to the whole charge versus, you know what, I wonder. Nope. We cannot screw attack the Mother Brain. Sorry. We can't screw attack the arm, right? Probably the way to put that. You can one-shot the brain with an actual screw attack, though. Now I need a nice long stretch in this nonsense. I don't know if you were paying attention to that area, but... Huh. Let me out! Let me out! Oh. Okay, I did not see that. In fact, I really didn't see that. Good. That. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that, I'm guessing wave beam. And still, we do not have the power bombs. But this is the last power-up I know of other than power bombs. We straight up shoot through everything now. Listen, I just need to blow up stuff, okay? I need to kill chaos. It's like a hunger, you might say. Yeah, the only way to ascend is to genocide more things. God, that would be messed up. Can you imagine a game where you play as like a member of like a Federation force and you have to fight against Samus? Because that'd be terrifying. See you around, Evo. I do hope the critique goes/went well. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of us have been expecting the anti-Federation game since at least Fusion. If not Prime 3, which also kind of was leaning in that direction a little bit. Just a little bit. That's a good transition. No reason to do that, but that was still a really good transition, so... Ah! Whatever. on the map, nice and clearly. What? That's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, that's safe. There's the power bomb. I don't think it's changing his pattern at all. Does damage both ways. Good enough. Good afternoon! Exclamation mark. I'm sorry she had to deal with that, comma. Was anybody hurt? Question mark. Anything serious taken? Question mark. That's not what I said. Yeah, that's not even close to what I said. Ah, there it is. Sure, we'll do that. God Oh, wow. I have to be right up on his face, don't I? Okay. Itch. Thought he was gonna shoot. He didn't shoot. It looks like I'm gonna need all of them zacked out. It just occurred to me, I could probably just shoot him through his shield with this stupid thing, but whatever. Probably does less damage, though. So anyways, we have finally gotten the power bombs. About flippity time. Pips hanging out there, don't mind them. I do like how it looks. I'll give him that. Also, kinda looks like it hits more than just the screen I'm on. Which, you know, is good. What? Well, we're gonna try the super method. Why, Rex? Well, that sucks. What's funny is I wasn't breaking those to break those, I was breaking those to test something.
Uploading data.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenbeak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come, Samus. Fulfill your destiny.
I mean, okay, I guess. Well, we've only been a Metroid for a brief period of time, Nero says, so... But yeah, apparently Fusion didn't count. Because that would be the one we missed. Well, this is gonna suck now. Oh god, it is. Ah! Pain. I might not 100% this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm missing a bunch. I mean, it better be possible to do. Where are you gonna... Oh. What? What? You see that, right? Like, she starts running, and then she just kind of stops. What is going on with that? That time it kept. What the hell? Nope. We have killed all the Emmys. Emmys are turbo dead. super duper not happening, so. What? Okay, that's not even close to what I wanted, but cool, that's cool. In case you're wondering, what I was testing is if power blocks come back. I figured, oh, this is a good time to test this. It was not a good time to test that. I didn't know that. I don't know how to do this. I can't get rid of those blocks, which respawn, and jump down, and dash right. Ah, okay, so, see, this. As usual, there's information I was missing. It's a pretty common thing. I mean, that's no contest, Zactap. I was gonna say, there's no way for me to get two angles like that. Hello? With a single shine spark. Yeah, I didn't know that would happen. I do love how it literally looks like they melt as they convert themselves into, you know, the X-Parasite. They just melt. Quite literally. I wanted that 100%. And now, we break for lunch.